Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. Now let's check out the starters for the Detroit Pistons. And it's Lanier in at the 5 down low. Right side, Hill. Oh, wow! And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Pettit. 6 to shoot. Puts up a 3. Drains the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Thomas outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Hagan. Check by Hill. Hagan, the pass to Wilkins. Three-pointer off the mark. Detroit with the ball. Out to the right wing. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Dumars. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. Wilkins, pass to Young. Pass to Mutombo. Lets it fly. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
A jumper that is pretty and effective. Young's game starts with his shot.
Thomas drives in to the right side. There's a screen. And he lobs it up to the rim. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. And Young has got the ball here for Atlanta. Trailing by 2. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Oh, they get a hand on it. Thomas with a steal. Here's Lanier. Picked it. Here they come with numbers in transition. Wilkins can't hit. Here's Thomas. Goes back up. Oh, sweet move. And the layup is good.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Pettit. Watched by Wallace. Wilkins, pass to Hagan. Gets the 3 ball to go.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Here's Dumars. Wallace up top. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Pass to Thomas. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Pettit. The Hawks trailing. Thomas with a steal. Ahead. Wallace misses.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Here's Wilkins. It's blocked. Here's Dumars. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul of the game. A minute 4 left in the first. Here's Dumars. Back to Wallace. On target from range.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Here's Young. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Young's gotten his second bucket.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
Here's Thomas. Pass to Lanier. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Mutombo, the pass to Young. Here's Mutombo. Here's Hagan. Shot clock at 5. Here's Wilkins. Off target with the 3.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end. Certainly, he cannot buy a bucket right now.
Pass to Lanier. Here's Pettit. Off target with the open look.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss. Many of those.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Pistons ahead, up by 4, and the second quarter is on its way when we... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Detroit.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Setting the floor for Detroit. And it's Dumars in at the 2-guard. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Right side Hill. Pass to Dumars. Back to Hill. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Pettit. Hawks trail by 4. They set the screen. On the take. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim. Pettit's got 5.
And he can get that shot anytime. He really can shoot over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot.
Thomas passes to Hill. Stolen by Young. And they recover it. Here's Hagan. That one's good. This game is all even. 5 points in the game.
Making the most of that possession. Unwilling to give up on the play.
Here's Thomas for 3. Sinks it from distance.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Hagan, the pass to Wilkins. Here's Mutombo. Here's Pettit. Here's the pick. 6 on the shot clock. Wilkins. The rebound by Detroit. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's Dumars. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Wilkins. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. 18 feet out. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Wallace. Another 3 for Detroit.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Pass to Young. Oh, got a piece of it. Thomas with a steal. Here's Wallace. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Hagan, the pass to Young. That's tipped. And now the Pistons in transition. Here's Hill, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
It's his first trip to the line. That free throw no good. And the second free throw is good. Hawks trail by 11. To halt the run, pass to Mutombo to the left wing. All alone. And Atlanta misses again.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Here's Atlanta with the ball. Young from long range. Wilkins, the pass to Hagan to the inside. Thomas with the ball, and it's Young picking him up. Offensive board. Second shot opportunity. Hill. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Hill's gone 1 of 5 from the field. There's a minute 17 left in the first half of this one. Young, the pass to Mutombo. Here's Wilkins. Shot clock at 6, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that higher difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Pass to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. The 3. The Pistons clear it. Lanier's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Hagan, the pass to Wilkins. Driving inside. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Wilkins has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
Throws it up high. Hammers the lob through.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. And so it's the Detroit Pistons closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Come on. They're measuring up the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Hawks trail by 11. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the center position. So that's the Hawks 5. Let's go with a 3. Wilkins, good. Wilkins has got 7.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
There's the drive.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Dumars has gone 4 of 5 shooting from the field. Here's Hagan. 5 points in the game. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Atlanta shooting their first free throws of this game. He misses the free throw.
Cliff Hagan, 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. Now Thomas. 5 points in the game. Here's Dumars. Driving in. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo has got his 5th rebound in this one. Pettit passes to Hagan. Here's Pettit. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Hagan's shot is good. 9 points in the game.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a 3-pointer. That's a bad decision.
Dumars passes to Wallace. It's tipped. Here's Hagan. 9 points in the game. Pass to Wilkins. And he lobs it up. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. And Wallace, here we go. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Young. Detroit shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
With the drive, here's Wilkins. Pettit passes to Young. To the middle. Nice move. And it's good on the lay-in. Pettit's got 7.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Hill finds Thomas. Here's Dumars. He's got 9. Here's Lanier.
Atlanta foul. Ball Pettit. 10 seconds. Team seconds.
Here's Dumars. And again, no good by Detroit.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Three-pointer, no good. Detroit leading by 6. Here's Thomas. Shakes him. And the layup is up and in. He has 7.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill.
The over and back call, always avoidable.
Right, it doesn't happen often. It's kind of a silly mistake. We'll see if they can make up for it on the defensive end.
Thomas outside. Pass to Hill. Got a hand on it. There's a minute 54 left to play in the third quarter. Here's Wilkins. Rebound Detroit. They've led by as many as 11. Here's Thomas for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Thomas has got 5 points now this quarter.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Pass to Wilkins. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Here's Young. Lanier with the rebound.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
And here's Thomas from the arc. And that's collected by Trae Young.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Hagan. It's tipped. Outside Young. Right wing. Pass to Wilkins. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Hill. And Atlanta misses again. Young drawing the double team. Here's Pettit. Watched by Wallace. Here's Pettit. He's got 7. And Atlanta misses again. Thomas outside. Wallace right side. From the elbow. That's good on the jumper. Wallace has got 12 points in the game.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Hill for 3. That one no good. Oh, did he? He did! He got it to fall!
He did, B.A. So nice. As crazy as that shot was, you could almost feel it was going in.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons earning this break in the action, up 10. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. More 2K action in just a moment. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. And it's Thomas in at the point guard position.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here's Dumars. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
And there's a pick. Young with it. Watch by Wallace. Headed. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Here's Dumars. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Driving to the basket and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Mutombo, the pass to Pettit. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Hagan, the pass to Mutombo. With his first shot attempt. Again, Atlanta.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
Thomas outside. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Wallace. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
Hagan, the pass to Mutombo. Here's Wilkins. Lets the three fly. And the three-pointer goes. Wilkins has got 5 points now in the quarter. Detroit leading by 8. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. There's a screen. And he's going for the oop here. And that's an intentional foul.
Isaiah Thomas, 6 seconds. Team seconds.
Outside Young. Shoots. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage. Man, the defender really went after him.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Detroit.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game. Boy, that's not the result I would have predicted. Usually you can take those to the bank when he's at the line.
Here's Wilkins. Pass to Pettit. Young inside. Thomas defends. Here's Hagan. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. To the right side. Lanier, the pass to Hill. Inside. Oh, hey! How about that? Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Pettit passes to Young. To the wing, right side. It's Thomas on the wing, guarded by Young. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
The kick out to Young. Lets it go from deep. To the paint. And the ball out of play. The Hawks will have it.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
There's a minute 17 left to play in the fourth. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. And he makes it. Wilkins has got 10 points in just the second half.
pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
The officials will have 2 minutes to review.
Smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Pass to Dumars. Just 5 on the clock. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any chance of a comeback. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly looked to want it more than their opponent.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. They trail by 12. Guys, your thoughts?
In this situation, you go all in for a steal off the inbounds pass. If they can't get one, they've got to foul and send them to the line.
So it's Detroit now. Thomas, right side. Pass to Wallace. Back to Thomas. Launches it from deep. Mutombo with a rebound. Here's Wilkins. Here's the 3. Pure from 3-point range. Now here's Wallace. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. And Detroit leads by 11. Here's Wilkins. So it's Detroit picking up the win. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down,
And it's Atlanta to start out. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. They've got Thomas. Wallace is out there with Hill. Then there's Dumars. And it's Lanier in at the 5 spot. Here's Pettit. Pass to Hagan. Mutombo sets a screen. Inside. 5 on the clock. Here's Young. It's deflected. Here's Lanier, defended by Young.
That's just elementary routine for Lanier, getting whatever position he wants inside and then just going to work.
Young pass to Wilkins. Here's Hagan. Lets it go from deep. Out to the wing. Here's Young. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
When you watch Young, there's that courage to his game.
Dumars kicks to Hill. Right side Dumars. Charity stripe shot. And he gets the jumper to drop.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
An excellent ball movement. Young being unselfish.
And Hill throws it down.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Here's Pettit. And it's sent back by Wallace. Out of bounds, Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Hands it from downtown. Here's Dumars. Wallace the pass to Dumars. Now Thomas. Just 5 on the clock. The kick out to Dumars. Oh, and here we go. Wilkins has got it. The fast break chance.
And this is why Wallace is an elite level defender. Has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots.
Here's Lanier, and it's sent back by Mutombo. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. To the inside, and stolen by Wallace. And here's Dumars outside. Pistons passing it around. Wallace kicks to Dumars. Here's Lanier, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Really like how steady Lanier looks out there. I mean, he's very patient, and he's graceful, strong, not rushing his game or trying to force anything.
He's perfect from the line this time. And so Young will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Mutombo is screen on Dumars. Shoots from the corner. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. And so it's Detroit with the ball. Here's Thomas. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Now here's Wilkins. Mutombo is screen on Dumars. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. For Atlanta, they have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Thomas kicks to Wallace. Outside for Thomas. On the wing, Hill. Knocks down the 3 ball. Hill's got 5 points so far.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
Here's Hagan. Young outside. Mutombo is screen on Thomas. Here's Young. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
And we tend to focus on the outside shooting with Young, but his in-between game is just as lethal.
Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession. Here's Young. Pass to Hagan. Back to Young. Wilkins surveying the defense. Mutombo is screen on Hill. Shot clock at 6. And that one, good.
Need somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Lets it go from the wing. Dumars misses.
Boy, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Here's Pettit. No good on the triple. The Pistons trailing. The kick out to Dumars. From past the arc. Connects from three-point range. He has 5. For 3, Wilkins. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. It's Detroit up by 2. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. Guys, what do you think so far from what we've seen from the Pistons?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second quarter. They've got Dumars. Hill is out there with Wallace. Then it's Thomas. And it's Lanier in its center.
Boy, Thomas getting exactly what he wanted there. That's a high percentage look for him. Really nice looking stroke.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Here he goes. Offensive rebound. Won't. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And the bruising nature of Wallace's game, terrific at just seeking out contact.
This is his first free throw of the game. Wallace hits 2 free throws.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Now, here is Young. He's got 6. Count that one.
Just too good a player to leave open.
Hill against Wilkins. Stolen. And now, here comes Young leading the break. Stolen by Dumars. Here's Hill. He can't get that one to fall. Wilkins with the defensive effort. Here's Hagan. Driving the lane. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Right side Dumars. Here's Wallace. Offline with his 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Mutombo passes to Hagan. Mutombo is screen on Dumars. Back to Mutombo. Young outside. Out to the right wing. Clock at 4. A nice shot by Hagan. Hagan's got the lead up to 2 now for the Hawks.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Now, here's Thomas. From deep. And again, it's the Pistons missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now here's Wilkins. Pass to Hagan. Shoots over Dumars, and it's blocked. They retain possession. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Detroit ball.
Young against Thomas. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Basket good.
If you allow him to get that close, you deserve to get scored on.
And the Hawks with possession. Here's Pettit. Pass to Mutombo. And here is Wilkins. There's the triple. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Dumars. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Dumars is such an outstanding combo guard. He has no weaknesses in his game and is the kind of hard-nosed player that any team would appreciate.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Here's Mutombo. And Dumars pulls it down. 1:16 left to play here in the half. Out to Wallace for the 3. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist.
3 points.
Dumars got 4 assists in the game. Here's Pettit. And he stays with it. Pass to Wilkins. Tries it again. Rebound, Detroit.
And mark that one down right there. It's going to be a long time until we see him miss another one like that.
Thomas down low, defended by Young. Here's Hill. Outside for Thomas. 4 on the shot clock. There's the pick. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
The Hawks trail by 3. Here's Young. The kick out to Wilkins. From outside the arc. And it's Young. That time on the assist by Wilkins. Young's got 7 points for the quarter.
And that's just too easy for Young. The D has to guard him a lot better than that beyond the arc.
Now, here's Dumars. D right on him. Wallace the pass to Dumars. Wallace a screen. Puts it up from 17. The shot, no good. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
28.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
We've got Dominic Wilkins. Mutombo is out there with Trae Young. And it's Hagan in at the 2. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Shoots from the high post, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Hagan's got the first basket of the third quarter for Atlanta. Dumars with it, and Young picks him up defensively. Dumars kicks to Wallace. Off target from outside. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. The lead is 2. Bennett the pass to Hagan. Just 5 to shoot. Offensive rebound. Pass to Mutombo. Takes the 3. Hagan can't hit. Hagan's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. Here's Thomas. Here's Lanier. It's stolen by Mutombo. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. His three-pointer's off the mark. Hill with it. Wilkins picks him up. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Thomas passes to Lanier. And here's Dumars. Hill dishes to Wallace. It's back to Hill. Again, the miss by the Pistons. The Hawks leading. Here's Hagan. 9 points in the game so far. Outside Wilkins. Mutombo is screen on Hill. Here's Wilkins. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Wilkins has got the lead up to 4 now for Atlanta.
Boy, Neek gets so much lift on that jump shot. It's really hard for any defender to affect his shot.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And here's Dumars outside. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. It's Wilkins with the drive from downtown. Grant Hill grabs the miss. Pistons trail by 4. It's Thomas high post. Young's there for 3. Nice shot by Wallace. Wallace has got 8.
Boy, he's so crafty, Isaiah Thomas, and really unselfish. A pass-first point guard who knows exactly when one of his guys is open and how to get it to him.
Now here's Wilkins. He's got 7. And here's Young on the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Young's got the lead back up to 4 now for the Hawks. Wallace kicks to Thomas. Another 3 for Detroit.
Thomas loves setting up other people, but he'll knock down the 3 if you give him a good look at it.
Wilkins passes to Pettit. Young outside. Fires for 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now, here's Thomas. He's got 9. Driving to the basket. And Dumars gets it to go. Dumars gone 4 for 9 from the field. Young passes to Pettit. And that foul's called on Grant Hill. That is his first foul of the game. There's 38 seconds left in the third. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
And at 7'2", all Mutombo needs is a position near the hoop, and he throws it down.
Pistons trail by 4. Dumars the pass to Hill. Yep, that one goes. He's got 7.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Young finds Wilkins. A three-pointer, no good. Wallace looking for an opening. Hill sets the screen for Wallace. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Wallace has got it all tied up now for the Pistons. That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And Detroit looking at who they've got. Wallace is out there with Hill. Then it's Joe Dumars. Then there's Thomas. And it's Lanier in at the 5.
Look at Wallace getting in there, getting busy and dirty, making it happen.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
The Hawks trailing. Here's Young, and it's sent back by Hill. They get it back. Pass to Pettit. Mutombo is screen on Wallace. Here's Pettit. Wallace covering. 6 to shoot. And it's Pettit missing.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whiffs it.
Here's Thomas. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Thomas got the lead up to 4 now for Detroit.
And that's the baby-faced assassin. Thomas, he'll smile at you, and then he'll cut your legs out from under you.
Hill with it. Wilkins picks him up. Hill passes to Lanier. The kick out to Hill. He lobs it up. Cuts off the pass. Pushing it up. Here's Mutombo. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Oh, nice work by Mutombo in transition. Terrific at getting to the right spot in order to execute.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Thomas passes to Lanier. Up top, Dumars. And it's blocked. Young against Thomas. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Mutombo. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Mutombo is screen on Thomas. Here's Young, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
You know, the cleverness Young possesses is just uncanny. Puts the defense in a bind whenever he drives it to the rack.
And the second free throw, good. And we're around 2 minutes into the 4th quarter here. Thomas deciding where to go with it. Puts the move on, and that's 2 points on the layup. Thomas got 4 this quarter.
Right now, this is Thomas's show. I mean, he's just torturing the defense and getting busy.
And it goes down 2 points.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pistons.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
How about the ball hockey defensively, moving their feet, anticipating, and then also coming up with steal.
Now, here is Young over Thomas. And again, it's Atlanta.
This is why people are just so high on Young, because he comes through with big shots in the game.
Dumars dishes to Wallace. Fires from way outside. Rebound, Atlanta. Mutombo's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Hagan has to Pettit and taken away by Wallace.
That was a critical steal for them, creating a big opportunity here.
I'm not sure they expected Wallace to make that move, but Ben, being fearless, doesn't get phased in the big moment.
There's a screen. Wilkins outside. Over Hill. Wilkins can't get it to go.
Not a whole lot going down for him at this point. He just can't buy a break.
Thomas's shot is off.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Now Detroit moving it up. And Dumars throws it down.
Dumars showing us some surprising hops right there. Finds room to take off and certainly doesn't waste that opportunity.
Hagan passes to Young. Atlanta again missing. And here are the Pistons now. Given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Thomas gets a wide open look. No good with the triple. What a big possession right here.
No doubt about it, guys. The tension is palpable.
They set the pick. Hagan passes to Mutombo. Here's Hagan for three. Wilkins knocks down the trifecta.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Dumars. Pass to Wallace. Ooh, offline.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try to extend the game.
Good. It's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they got to try to manage it.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a three-point game.
That last free throw was critical. Their only choice now is to go for the three to tie.
Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over. And what's their best move at this point?
And if you can get a three, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick two and a foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
Dumars kicks to Thomas. This would tie it. Go!
Yes! Count it! Count it!
Guys, that's one for the highlight reel. They needed a three to extend the game, and the young fella delivered.
Yes, he did. A clutch shot, and really what I like, guys.
And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Now Young. Hill is out there with Wallace. Then there's Thomas. Then there's Dumars. And it's Lanier in at the 5 down low.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
The kick out to Hill. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Hill's got the first points here in the overtime period for the Pistons. Here's Hagan. Young outside. They set the pick. Down low. And he goes in for the dunk.
You know, an awesome decision maker in that pick and roll. Young taking whatever he sees in these sets.
Here's Dumars. Goes back up. Lanier. Out to Wallace. Lets the three fly. Rebound Atlanta. Mutombo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. A nice shot by Young. Young's got 24.
And this guy can light up the night with his scoring. Hard for the defense to contain Young.
Outside for Thomas. And there's the drive. That one goes. Count it.
Yeah, outstanding job there.
The coach's challenge has been issued.
Where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about. Getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
To the inside, here's Lanier, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Big-time points from Bob Lanier in the clutch. He wants to rock in those spots. You can see his competitive nature there.
Oh, that's blocked. Outside Dumars. Pass to Thomas. And here's Young from the arc. Rebound by the Pistons. Outside Dumars. Wallace the screen. And Dumars gets it to go. Now it's a 6-point Piston lead.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
And here's Wilkins from the arc. It falls. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Out to Wallace. There's the 3. That shot misses. A big-time possession here.
Yeah, and their hearts must be going 100 miles an hour right now. No question, he got...
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We have to now review the personal foul in question.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
We get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. 20 seconds left in the first overtime. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
Trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
Yeah, they're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass and not waste too much time at all.
Dumars misses. Here's Hagan. Out of bounds, Detroit takes possession.
Pistons ball.
And so it's Detroit with the W. They had to scrape and claw to push it to overtime, but they really came on in the extra period.
What a ride. I mean, I thought it might end.
For NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Washington Wizards. So let's take a look at the starters for the Toronto Raptors. We've got Kawhi Leonard. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kyle Lowry. And it's Carter in at the 3. Here's Unseld. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Carter finds Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
They're taking the opportunity to get airborne. Kawhi doesn't hold back when he sees an opening.
Monroe. And the layup is good off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Lowry. Nice open look, but it's no good.
Now I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Here's Carter. Rebound Washington. And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Here's Arenas. Hayes with a screen on Lowry. From the high post. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Kicks it to DeRozan. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Hey, look, when DeRozan is shooting with confidence, he is dangerous, especially catching and firing just like that.
Arenas passes to Monroe. Hayes with it. Down low. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Pass to Monroe. Just 4 to shoot. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Drops in the 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Lowry right side. And stolen by Hayes. Monroe, the pass to Hayes. Here's Unseld. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Arenas with the bucket.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Lowry, the pass to Bosch. Lowry, right side. From the top of the key, Bradley Beal with a rebound.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range. And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
DeRozan passes to Carter. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up.
It's almost like he had a bird's eye view of the court. DeRozan always knows where his teammates are.
Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Hayes with a screen on Lowry. Arenas passes to Monroe. Here's Arenas. Wing shot on the way. No good that time. Raptors trail by 3. For 3, Lowry. That shot is off. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Monroe. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. DeRozan deciding where to go with it. Bosch, the pass to Leonard. 46 seconds left to play in the first quarter. DeRozan, left side. Leonard finds DeRozan. Carter from outside. It's rebounded by Washington.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And here's Lowry from the arc. And again, Toronto, no good. Pass to Hayes. Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan, and finished off by Hayes.
Nice ball movement there, delivered the pass right on time.
Lowry outside. For three, fires in the triple.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And so it's the Washington Wizards with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Great shot selection right now. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at Washington's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Hayes is out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Monroe in at the 2. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Clock is at 3. Lets it fly. And it falls all over the rim and in. Carter's got 5 points. Washington leading by 4. Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has gone 3 of 6 shooting from the field so far. Carter, the pass to Lowry. Screen by Leonard. Back to Carter. To the middle. Here's Bosch. Tipped. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. To the inside. Unseld. Pass to Monroe. It's Beal on the wing. He's checked by Carter. Clock at 6. Pass to Arenas. From the high post. Ooh, excellent D there from Lowry. Raptors trail by 6. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Now the Wizards in transition. Baseline try. Monroe misses. DeRozan against Beal. The take from DeRozan. Picked his pocket. Hayes inside. Leonard defending. And finished off by Hayes.
Good eyes, Bradley Beal. That's a nice setup there.
Bosch, the pass to DeRozan. Top of the key. He hits the back iron and sinks it. DeRozan's got his second basket of the game.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Hayes attacking. Monroe, the pass to Beal. Here's Monroe. Hayes up top. Pass to Arenas. Hayes with a screen on Lowry. Here's Monroe. And it's off from 3-point range. Raptors trail by 6. Lowry surveys the D to the paint. Here's Leonard. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And what a move by Leonard. Baiting the defender to get them where he wants them.
And he's good on the second. Washington leading by 5. Pass to Arenas. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Lays it up and banks it in. Arenas has got 9.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Lowry outside. The 3 is up. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 5 rebounds tonight. Arenas passes to Hayes. Over to the wing. Hayes with a screen on Lowry. Pass to Monroe. Shot clock at 5. Here's Unseld. Beal outside. Hayes for 3. Offensive rebound. Unseld. And that one is hammered home.
And Their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Carter from outside nails it from 3. Carter's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Pass to Arenas. Back to Beal. It's Beal on the wing. Stolen by Carter. On the wing, DeRozan. There's the 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 6 rebounds in the game. Monroe, the pass to Unseld. Here's Monroe. They set the pick. The rebound by Bosch.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Lowry finds Leonard. There's the triple. Out to Lowry. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Washington leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. Back after this.
And now, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Runs, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And so Lowry will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. They trail by 6. So for Toronto right now, Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Bosch in at the 5, down low. Shot from the wing. Here's Leonard to the left side wing. And here's Lowry from the arc. 6 on the shot clock. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. Here's Arenas. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
DeRozan outside. Launches it. Knocks down the long J. DeRozan's got 7 points.
A rare 3 for DeMar DeRozan. He's a different type of wing. He would much rather step in and knock down the mid-range too.
Here's Arenas. And it's Toronto with a rebound.
Mr. Bunny, those are the shots you've got to convert.
Here's Lowry. Pass to DeRozan. There's the steal. Now the Wizards in transition. And then Beal with the dunk.
Good job attacking in transition. Beal out in front.
Lowry outside. Outside Carter. Beyond the arc. DeRozan for 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Arenas passes to Hayes. From deep. Arenas' shot is off.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Lowry, good.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Monroe, the pass to Hayes. Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Pass to Arenas. Five to shoot. Beal with it. Takes it inside. An easy 2 on the layup. And Washington leads by 6.
So sudden on the drive. Beal loves to get one step ahead of the defense.
Lowry, the pass to Leonard. Beal against Carter. Out to Leonard. Lowry with it. Pass to DeRozan. Fires. Here's top of the key. Leonard. The Raptors need to get off a shot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Washington basketball.
Wizards leading by 6. Here he goes. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Monroe's got 6 points.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
DeRozan finds Carter. Shoots over Beal. Carter can't get it to go. A score here would build the lead to double digits.
Yeah, they seem very much in control.
Monroe misses. Raptors trail by 8. DeRozan up top. He has 7. And again, no good by Toronto. Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, PA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's DeRozan. Oh, get out, DeMar. He's still got it.
DeRozan making his presence felt at the rim.
Out left to the wing. Monroe, the pass to Arenas. Toronto grabs the miss. Leonard's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Carter. Shoots from 12, and that comes off the assist by Lowry. He's got 10.
And that's how you orchestrate the offense. Lowry showing the vision and the unselfishness.
And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Raptors on D. 6-point game. Beal from outside. Buries it from 3. Beal's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Total trust in his mechanics. Beal instantly takes the shot.
Here's Lowry. Again, the Raptors good for 2 more.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Pass to Unseld. Here's Arenas. 4 seconds left. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that one misses.
At the line for the Wizards, Gilbert Arenas.
Good on the second one. And a deep 3 from Leonard. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Washington up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. They've got Bradley Beal. He's out there with Hayes. And it's Unseld in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Washington right now.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Lets it go. Nails the baby hook.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Leonard. Leonard spikes it down.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's Arenas. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Pass to DeRozan. Lowry outside. 6 to shoot. Rob. Here we go, 1-on-1. Here's Monroe.
Oh, yes.
Whoa. Throw it down.
Oh.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Wow, that That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Hayes with a screen on Lowry. Nifty move. Arenas' shot is off. Raptors trail by 12. Here's Bosch. Pass to DeRozan. Outside Carter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the Raptors miss again. Here's Beal. Here's Arenas. Rebound Toronto. Leonard's got 6 rebounds here tonight. DeRozan for 3. Leonard passes to DeRozan. Leonard outside. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists in the game.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Out to Beal. Unseld. Pass to Beal. Here's Arenas. Hayes with a screen on Lowry. Here's Arenas into the lane. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Washington?
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
Carter finds Leonard. Goes up at the stripe. It's rebounded by Washington. Out to Beal.
2 minutes.
Pass to Arenas.
In the fourth quarter, 2 minutes.
Now here's Hayes. Here's Arenas. Back to Hayes. The 3. Offensive rebound. Arenas passes to Hayes. Here's Monroe. Drills it from deep. Monroe's got 9 points here in the second half.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Pass to Arenas. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
14 foul.
And we've got 1:18 left in the 4th quarter. And there it is for him. And Washington leads by 14.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Pass to Bosch. Out to the wing. Back to Lowry. Now here's Carter. Shot clock at 6. From outside the arc. Lowry, no good.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Beal against Carter.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Second personal foul. 15 foul.
He's off on the 1st.
At the line for Washington.
And the second free throw is good. 41 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Out to Lowry. Fires the 3. Lowry with another miss. Washington with the ball. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Carter. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the 4th. Hayes finds Beal. Rebound Toronto. DeRozan outside. Pass to Lowry. Three-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc. 11 seconds left in the game. And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. So that'll be a second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot two. First one falls for him. And so he hits both. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And as we leave, we present our player of the game.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end of
And so off the tip, it's Toronto. So let's take a look at the Toronto Raptors starting lineup. Lowry out there with DeRozan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And there's Carter. And it's Bosh in at the 5 spot. And a miss there on the triple. And here's Toronto. Carter for 3. Good on the triple.
Snappy play by Carter. The moment he's got an angle, he likes to pull it.
Arenas with it. Pass to one zone. Back to Arenas. It's stolen by Carter. Leonard with this screen on Beal. Outside Bosch. DeRozan against Monroe. DeRozan's shot is off.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And it's Lowry with the ball, brings it up for the Toronto Raptors. Leonard sets a screen for Lowry. Inside, taken away by Hayes. And now Beal pushing it up, and no one back to stop him. Over Carter. Beal the pass to Arenas. And it's Toronto with the rebound. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Here's Lowry. Pass to Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Now here's Arenas. Goes up on the wing. Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Here's Lowry. Got a hand on it.
You know, some might say Hayes plays the game angry. And there was definitely something angry about his defense there. What an emphatic rejection.
Here's Unseld. DeRozan defending. Monroe wide open. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
The shot by Carter, nobody around. Here's Bosch, banked in off the glass.
And if I'm his coach, I'm very pleased with this kind of energy on the offensive glass. Textbook play.
And here's Arenas outside. Unseld, the pass to Arenas. And the rejection by Lowry. Bosch finds Lowry. Good, and it's Bosch picking up the assist.
Lowry can be dangerous from deep. The defense has to guard him better than this.
From deep, Arenas. It's rebounded by Leonard.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Lowry. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. They get Gilbert Arenas.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Raptors shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one. And so Lowry nails both of them.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Outside Arenas. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Raptors leading by 5. And here in the first quarter with a little over 3.5 minutes played.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here is Monroe. Pass to Hayes. Back to Monroe. Nice ball movement by Washington. 6 on the shot clock. Beal dishes to Hayes. They can't stop the run with that one.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more...
After review, the play will be reviewed under NBA rules. The officials
have to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That's good from DeMar DeRozan. And he makes both free throws. Wizards trail by 7. There's 45 seconds left to play here in the first. Unzel, the pass to Arenas. To the middle, looking to end the run.
And guys, I'm starting to be concerned that the rim ain't going to survive some of these Unseld jams. There's just so much power to his game.
DeRozan passes to Leonard. Outside for Lowry. DeRozan inside. Monroe on him. Outside Leonard. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Lowry against Arenas. Here's the 3. Now here's Hayes. Left side Arenas. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so the first quarter is in the books. The Raptors out in front. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on Toronto so far?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
We've got Hayes. Gilbert Arenas is out there with Monroe. Then there's Bradley Beal, and it's Unseld in at the center. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. Back to Lowry. 18 feet out. Here's Bosch, and that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
Yeah, secures the ball off the glass. Does a nice job going right back up.
And it's Beal in the corner. Back to Arenas. That's good. And so Beal with the assist.
Yeah, he's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
Lowry kicks to Leonard. Pass to DeRozan. Another shot. Bosch. And then Bosch with the jam.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on them now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it. Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Leonard with a screen on Arenas. Lowry's shot is good.
I love the response from Lowry. When you drain a 3 on him, this guy's coming right back at you.
Monroe, the pass to Unseld. Back to Monroe. Shot clock at 6. Arenas attacking, and he uses the glass on the lane.
It's fun to just watch Arenas play. He's electric, has his own style, and what an explosive play right there.
Now here's DeRozan. Bosch passes to Carter. Bosch sets the pick for Carter. Beal with the steal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Monroe. And again, Washington with the triple.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
Lowry feeling it out a bit. Launches it. Rebounded by the Wizards.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Now here's Hayes. He's covered by Leonard. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
Beal has the athletic ability to finish strong at the rim.
Lowry against Arenas. Releases from 15, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Lowry's got 5 points now in the quarter. Washington trailing. Outside Arenas. Pass to Hayes. score the basket, his third after 5 shots. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Carter with it. It's tipped. And they'll get another chance. DeRozan passes to Lowry. Again, the miss by Lowry. Lowry's gone 3 for 8 tonight from the field. Hayes dishes to Arenas. There's 53 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Beal can't get it to go.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Carter kicks to DeRozan. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And that's an aggressive take there by DeRozan, and no doubt the coaches will appreciate his ability to attack the defense.
Washington calls timeout. That one is off. Second free throw, no good. But, well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket.
Letting a guy sneak by for a putback off a free throw, that is inexcusable.
Arenas passes to Monroe. To the wing on the left. Now Arenas shoots the 3. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Bosch has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Lowry kicks to DeRozan. Jacks up a 3. That's good from Lowry on the assist from DeRozan.
3-point field goal.
And it's a 5-point Raptor lead.
Yeah, the rare off-ball make from Lowry. We're used to him dictating the offense.
A baseline J. And it's sent back by Leonard. Kyle Lowry firing on all cylinders for Toronto. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. And we'll be right back after this.
And now, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Run. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Kyle Lowry has just been sensational.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
So for Toronto right now, they've got Lowry. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Carter. And it's DeRozan. And it's Bosch in at the 5. The shot's good.
Tormenting his way through. DeRozan showing what he's made of.
Arenas goes in, and the rejection by Leonard. And so the ball out of bounds. Beal touched it last. Here's Lowry. Floats one, and the layup is up and in. Lowry's got 15.
Yeah, a silky shot by Lowry. He has a tool for any offensive situation he finds himself in.
And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Washington with the ball. They trail by 6. Monroe with it. Leonard picks him up. Hayes. No good from outside. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for Toronto. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Hayes. Upside Beal. And another miss by Washington. Toronto leading by 6. Here's Lowry. Up and in on the layup. Lowry's got 4 points in the quarter.
And how about Kyle Lowry? A big scoring night showing he's more than a passer.
from the line. Unzeld, the pass to Hayes. And the three off target.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Lowry from outside. Lowry can't get that one to fall. Wizards trail by 8. Here's Hayes. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. Beal's got his 4th assist in this one. And Toronto has possession. Here's DeRozan. And finished off by DeRozan.
And dynamite in his legs. And DeRozan detonates at the rim.
Arenas against Lowry. Outside Beal. Here's Arenas. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Arenas has got 6.
And Arenas always prepared to strike from anywhere, and that definitely includes the mid-range.
And it's good for 2.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Monroe. And denied. He sends it right off the glass.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in the third.
Outside Leonard. It's up a 3. Greens it. Kawhi. Kaboom.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Arenas. And it's Hayes in the corner. Outside Arenas. The second chance effort. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Arenas has got 4 points this quarter. Raptors leading by 8. DeRozan inside. Covered by Monroe.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now here's Arenas. 8 points for him. And Monroe kicks it over to Arenas. 6 to shoot. Over Lowry. Arenas missing again. And here's Toronto. The kick out to Bosch. Bosch, a screen on Arenas. Here's Lowry. Makes that one fall. It's his 8th bucket in 15 shot attempts.
Well, he's been around for so long. Lowry has seen everything. Knew where to go off the pick for the bucket.
DeRozan for 3. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Unzeld. 4 seconds separating the shot game clocks. And yes, it's good. Toronto leading by 10. Outside Lowry. Out to Carter. And here's Leonard. Bosch passes to Lowry. Second shot opportunity. Outside Carter. And so it's the Toronto Raptors with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. You've got Monroe. Bradley Beal is out there with Hayes. Then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Unzeld in at the center position. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Hayes with the steal. Arenas with it. And Bosch picks him up defensively. That 3 off the mark.
Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, and it worked out for them that time.
It's stolen by Lowry. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Oh, such a crafty player. Lowry excels at using his body to draw contact.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Raptors.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
And also, they continue to take advantage on the offensive glass. Those extra possessions paying off. in second chance points.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Here's Lowry. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And you're not going to find a much more determined scorer than Lowry.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Arenas passes to Unseld. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of those.
The wide open look here for DeRozan. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. And the Raptors lead by 16. Arenas kicks to Monroe. Back to Arenas. Takes it off the glass.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Monroe against DeRozan. Out to Carter. Beal with the steal. Monroe the pass to Arenas. 2 points. That one goes.
Nice pass inside. Making things easy for him.
To the paint. Beal with the steal. Monroe with it. Lowry picks him up. Monroe looking around. To the middle. Outside for Beal. Over Carter. The shot by Beal, no good.
And really, for some reason, just not a big part of their offense today. Hard to get into a rhythm when you're getting so few opportunities at the rim.
Back to Lowry. Sinks that one from the post. Lowry's got 14 points now in the second half.
You got to give it up for Lowry's toughness. He's got that scorer's mentality. Some contact won't stop him from converting.
1:49 left in the fourth quarter. Can't get it to fall. Hayes dishes to Arenas. From the arc. The Wizards with another miss.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Takes a step back. Outside Leonard.
Washington foul. Earl Monroe. First personal foul. Third team foul.
1:20 left here in the fourth quarter. A three from Leonard. Lowry against Arenas. Shot clock at 5. And Lowry gets it to go.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Drains it from beyond the arc. 58 seconds left in the fourth. On the wing, DeRozan. Covered by Monroe.
Washington foul. Earl Monroe. Second personal foul.
The first one falls.
Team foul. At the line for the Raptors, DeMar.
Both free throws good from DeRozan. And it's Washington's ball. 15-point game. He's with it, and it's Carter picking him up. Outside for Arenas. Three-pointer. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. Outside Lowry. Pass to Leonard. Toronto working the ball around now. Beal with the steal. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. A three-pointer is right on target.
And how about the anticipation and imagination there from Unseld? Sees the play developing and delivers the pass on time and on target.
Back to Lowry. Here's Bosch. DeRozan for 3. And no good that time. And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one.
everyone, to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry, our distinguished analyst. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. And the starting group for the Celtics. And it's Havlicek in at the 2. They set a pick. From the wing. Greer, no good.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Good.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
Here's Pierce. Pass to Kuzi. Fires the 3. Clock at 6. Here's Havlicek. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Here's Greer. Outside Irving. They set the pick. Three-pointer. Cowens grabs the board.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
Nails it from 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Malone. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that it's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Here's Pierce. Here's Havlicek. Here's Bird. And the Celtics another 3.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Inside. It's a one-on-one situation. This one for 3. Havlicek's shot is off. Here's Greer. Gets the 3 to fall.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Havlicek passes to Pierce. Sinks it from distance. Pierce has got 6.
Good presence there. Already in his shooting motion, he spotted the open man and made the unselfish play.
Malone, pass to Greer. It's stolen. Here's Cowens. Pass to Kuzi. Cuts off the pass. Going inside. He got a piece of it. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first. Throw it down on the lob.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Here's Shays, still without a bucket. Irving for 3. Second chance effort. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Philadelphia shooting their first free throw of the game. And the free throw, no good. Boston leading by 6. Here's Havlicek. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Shooting for Boston.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Irving, the pass to Malone. Here's Shays. Outside Irving. 1:05 left to play in the first. Boston pulls it in.
I'm not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Here's Kuzi. Pass to Cowens. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Here's Pierce, following the score by Philadelphia. Cowan's no good. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Iverson passes to Greer. Here's Shays. Here's Iverson. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Havlicek. He takes it in, and that one is stuffed right through.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Yes, it's good.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
No good. And so it's Boston leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
And it's Greer in at the 2. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. 5 on the clock. Again, the Sixers score.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Pass to Kuzi. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Boston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Both good from the line that time.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Here's Iverson. Uses the glass on the layup. Iverson's got 6.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Philadelphia foul. Allen Iverson. That's his 2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Blocked. Here's Shays driving in and good. Coming on the assist by Irving. He's got 6.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Havlicek. He buries it from 3.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Here's Iverson. Offline with a 3.
He's got a nice feel for that crossover, but you still have to finish.
And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. Celtics lead by 5. Here's Kuzi to the middle. The shot, no good.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Yeah, you can see when it's that close, players reacting. Just, oh man, we just missed that one. Maybe they'll get another chance at it. That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Pierce gets the bucket.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Pierce has gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. Greer, pass to Irving. Here's Shays. Pass to Greer. Cowens grabs the board. Close game here in Philadelphia. Bird passes to Pierce. Out to the right wing. Here's Bird. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Shays. It's rebounded by Pierce. Celtics lead by 4. Here's Havlicek. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. There's 1:54 left in the first half. Here's Iverson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his second.
He's 0 for 1 at the line, missing on his first trip. That free throw, no good.
At the line for Philadelphia, Dolph.
He hits the second from the line. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Havlicek. Here's Cowens. Again, Boston.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Pass to Iverson. Here's Malone. Irving, the pass to Malone. Back to Irving. 4-3. Another shot, and it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. To the paint. Here's Cowens. No good with a layup. 76ers trail by 7. Here's Iverson. Drives to the hoop. Got a hand on it. Here's Cowens. He has 6. Pass to Kuzi. The 3 is up. The rebound by Malone. Irving for 3. And it's Bird with a rebound. Bird's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Kuzi, the pass to Havlicek. Here's Bird. Takes a 3. Not going to go that time. Here's Malone. Rebounded by the Celtics. Bird's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Sixers. And so it's Boston closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. The flow of the game has favored them in general, but hey, the tide can shift. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And if you just join it in, 1 half is in the books. 1 half to go. Here's Greer. So the Celtics 5 right now. And it's Cowens in at the 5, roaming the paint. Outside Irving. Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Irving's got 5 now.
0 defense. You can't let a good shooter have the wide open 3.
Here's Kuzi. Here's Bird. Pass to Pierce. Just 5 to shoot. Takes it inside.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
76ers trail by 6. Over to the left wing. Iverson. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Yeah, draw the D in, kick it out for the open shot. That's taking a page straight out of your textbook. Well done.
Here's Havlicek. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play. Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Here's Havlicek. Rebound by Philadelphia. Third quarter of basketball. We're about 1.5 minutes in. And it's Irving. Oh, hey! How about that?
That's impressive.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. They set the screen. Havlicek passes to Bird. Here's Pierce. Here's Kuzi. And he's going for the lob. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected.
Boston foul. Paul Pierce. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And Philadelphia has possession. They trail by 3. Pass to Greer. Outside Irving. Driving inside, and Irving powers it home.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Kuzi. Here's Cowens. It's tipped, and it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Drills it from deep.
3 points.
76ers trail by 4. Outside for Irving. Here's Iverson. 12 points for him. Here's Malone. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
These are his first free throws of the game. And so he makes both from the line.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Pierce. Give him 8 points now. 1:51 left in the third quarter. And he gets it back. Kuzi tries again. Great D that time from Irving. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Here's Iverson. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Pierce can't get to it. The Sixers trailing. Irving, the pass to Iverson. Philadelphia with another miss. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Out left to the wing. Cowens passes to Kuzi. Here's Cowens. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Havlicek. And it's Irving with a rebound. Irving's got 4 rebounds in the game.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Philadelphia shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. First free throw is good.
At the line for Philadelphia.
And it's tied up with that one. 43 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Havlicek. 17 points in the game. Greer, the pass to Shays. Here's Greer. Down low. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And you have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
Here's Kuzi. He's got 5. From behind the arc. The shot no good.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Here's Iverson, and he drives in. Here's Greer. The three-pointer off the mark. Boston with the ball by himself, and he hammers it home to polish off the break.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Pass to Malone. Outside for Irving. Here's Iverson. 5 on the clock. Irving, the pass to Greer. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
At the line for Philadelphia.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him. The Celtics with the lead. Pass to Pierce. Out to the right wing. Here's Bird. Pure from three-point range.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Here's Greer. Here's Iverson. The Sixers with another miss. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Pass to Bird. The three ball. Rebound by the 76ers. Shays has got 5 rebounds tonight. Malone, pass to Iverson. Looking to win the run. And he lays it in.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Here's Havlicek. Pass to Kuzi. Here's Cowens. He drops it from range. And Boston leads by 8.
Well, that's a shot he can hit. If you give it to him, you need a little more energy on defense that next trip down.
Iverson passes to Irving. Here's Iverson. And there's the screen. Deflected. In transition, here they come. The shot by Kuzi, no good. The 76ers running out of time. Pass to Irving. That one's good from the corner.
He wanted to shoot that ball, but you see your teammate wide open. Be a good teammate. Make the delivery.
A minute 53 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Kuzi. Out to the right wing. And again, Boston with the triple.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
Oh, you got to love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
He spins. Here's Bird. Pass to Havlicek. Here's Bird. Fires the three. The shot by Kuzi, no good. 1:11 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Iverson passes to Irving. Tipped. Here's Iverson. It's rebounded by Pierce. Here's Kuzi with the drive, and that one good.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Pass to Greer. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's Bird. To the left wing. It's stolen.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
Over to the wing. Picked it out of midair. Fires the three. That shot off. And so it's Boston with the W. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
And 100 times I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
It's Philadelphia to start out. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Bird is out there with Pierce. Then there's Havlicek, and it's Cowens in at the center filling out the middle. So it's Boston now after the missed three from Allen Iverson. Here's Kuzi. Oh, good with the triple.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Iverson passes to Irving. Here's Greer. Pass to Shays. The kick out to Irving. Iverson outside. Here's Shays. Clock at 6. The 76ers need to get off a shot, and that one good from Greer.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
Drills it from outside.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Malone. Here's Iverson. The kick out to Irving. Pulls up on the wing. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Kuzi passes to Cowens. They set the pick. Out to Bird. Tries it from 19. The rebound by Greer.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
And it's Paul Pierce with the rebound.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses it. Chippy, that's tough to take.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving. Here's Kuzi. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Malone. And here's the fast break. Malone leading the way. And the foul called on Larry Bird. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Pierce with the steal. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Takes it inside, and the layup's good off the glass.
And the outside shooting presence helped Pierce open up a lane there.
Here's Iverson. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
Well, the defense wants to keep the ball out of that area. Why? Because if it gets in there, most players are going to finish.
Here's Kuzi. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. The 76ers lead. Here's Shays. That one goes in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And here's Boston. Havlicek outside. Here's Bird. Misses the chippy right there.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Irving with a clean look. Sinks the triple. Irving's got 5 now.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy dime for him.
Havlicek outside. Pass to Cowens. Here's Kuzi. 6 on the shot clock to stop the run. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
Boston shooting their first foul shot of the game.
How about that skill set that Cowens possesses? Shoots a high clip from the field and rebounds the ball well at either big man position. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Baby, it is showtime. Here is Havlicek after the Sixers pick up 2. Kuzi passes to Havlicek. Bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. He has 5.
And guys, you got to know who you're guarding. You got to run the shooter off that sweet spot. And for Havlicek, that's anything in the mid-range area.
Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Now here's Iverson. 27 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Offline from the top of the key. For 3, Pierce buries the long-range jumper. Pierce has got his second basket.
Yeah, and how about Pierce there? Immediately squares himself up from outside, always prepared to rise and fire.
Iverson outside. No one near him. Iverson can't get that one to fall. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. 76ers ahead, up by 3. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the 76ers, what do you guys think?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
They've got Malone. Irving is out there with Iverson. And it's Shays in at the power forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Now, here is Irving. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently, neither did the defenders.
Here's Kuzi. It's rebounded by Malone. Malone's got 5 rebounds tonight. And the foul on Paul Pierce. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Greer passes to Shades. On the wing, Iverson takes a 3. And that's collected by Bird. Celtics trail by 5. Pierce with it. Guarded now by Irving. Bird way outside. They grab their own miss. Pass to Kuzi. Good. And it's Bird picking up the assist. Kuzi's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Inside, Malone. And then Malone with the dunk.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
And Havlicek throws it down.
And guys, Havlicek in a nutshell. Just constant motion, unparalleled stamina. This guy will wear you out.
Kicks it out to Iverson. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. To the left wing. Fires from 18. And it's good off the back rim and in. Malone's got 4 points in the quarter. Celtics trail by 4. Here's Kuzi. Here's Bird. And that's collected by Malone. Malone's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Iverson. Count it. Good. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Bird. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Havlicek dishes to Bird. 5 to shoot. And stolen by Irving. Now here's Iverson. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Iverson's got the lead up to 9 now for the 76ers.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Will it go? The shot by Collins, no good. Greer passes to Shades. Now the The 76ers on the break. Pass to Iverson. Here's Greer. Launches a three. 76ers moving the ball around. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And Bird, here we go. And it's Bird with the jam.
I can't think of a shot or move that Larry Bird doesn't have in his arsenal.
Pass to Malone. Three-pointer. And it's Greer missing. And so Bird will bring it up for Boston. 7-point differential. Bird a screen on Malone. Cousy with the bucket.
This guy plays with such confidence and an ability to score in a variety of ways. Nice.
The drive by Iverson. That one's in. Only his 4th make against 9 total shots.
And Iverson constantly driving to the basket, using that speed and athleticism to kind of wheel his way to the rim.
Here's Cousy. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
That's some outstanding on-court awareness there. Just a terrific change of shot.
Pass to Shades. Iverson against Havlicek. Stolen by Pierce. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Cousy. The kick out to Pierce. Now Havlicek. Over Iverson. And it's Havlicek missing. Here's Greer. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. And now it's a 9-point 76ers lead. And so it's Philadelphia ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. We've seen Allen Iverson really have a great game.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
On the floor for Boston. Pierce is out there with Bird. Then there's Havlicek. And it's Cowens in at the center. And there it is for him. Iverson's got 11.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Now here's Pierce. He has 5 off on the layup. Taken away. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Throws it up high. It's stolen. Pass to Malone. Iverson outside. Sweet move. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. Malone's got 3 assists in the game. Havlicek outside. Here's Cousy. Shot from the wing. Good on the jump shot. He's got 7.
And remember, Havlicek was a highly recruited quarterback, so you see his passing ability on that one.
Bird against Iverson. No good from the wing.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
On defense, Boston, after Julius Erving just hit the 3. Greer passes to Iverson. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Greer. Lets it go with a 3. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Boston, no good that time either.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, improving dialogue between players and officials is a priority. Commissioner Silver says, now with high-fidelity audio, we're all able to hear a lot of what's being said. Now we have to take into account the high-stress environment. But there has to be a two-way sense of respect. I feel it's an area where we can make progress. Kevin?
You know, the commissioner's always looking ahead and looking at every area, which is great for the game. Here's Shays. Shot from 16. Rebound, Boston. Bird's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's the pass to Cowens. And it's Moses Malone with the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Havlicek kicks to Pierce. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Greer.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Iverson with the bucket.
A volume shooter. Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
Now, here is Havlicek. He's got 7. And it's Bird missing. And the 76ers with possession. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. Pass to Shays. Irving for 3. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Kuzi. Good. And it's Bird picking up the assist. Kuzi's got 5 points now this quarter.
And Bird gets a lot of love for his scoring ability, but he's also an outstanding passer for his position.
Here's Greer. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. And the 76ers lead by 16. Cowens passes to Havlicek. Down low. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, the defender all over.
The Celtics have started out 0 of 1 from the line, missing their only other attempt early.
Dave Howard. 2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time. Philadelphia leading by 14. Iverson passes to Greer. Kicks it out to Iverson. Pass to Shays. And a miss there on the triple. So it's Boston now. Bird dishes to Havlicek. This one for 3. Boston, no good that time either. Here's Greer. Shoots over Pierce. A rare miss for him. Now through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. 76ers lead by 14. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Iverson. Malone is out there with Irving, and it's Greer in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Now Pierce, after the missed 3 from Allen Iverson. Cowens passes to Pierce. Lets it go. Drops one in from the wing. Pierce has got the 4th quarter started here with a bucket for Boston.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
you know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Iverson. 4 on the clock.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Havlicek outside. Fires the 3. They get it back. The 76ers leading by 12. Greer passes to Iverson. Takes the 3. It's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
John Havlicek on the wing. Bird inside. Here's Havlicek. Wide open shot is on the money.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Fires from deep. Bangs home the trifecta.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
The drive by Iverson. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Iverson's got 11 in the second half.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
The offensive rebound to the wing right side. Count it, and the Philadelphia lead has been cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Kuzi. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Now here's Iverson. Back to Irving. Pass to Shades. 6 to shoot to the inside. Rebound Boston. Bird's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Cowens passes to Kuzi. Into the lane. Havlicek kicks to Pierce. And the lead is down inside single digits. Pierce has got 5 points now this quarter.
And you've got to love the energy right now. They got hot when they absolutely had to.
It took a shift in strategy, but it seems like they figured it out. Let's see if they can extend this run all the way to the finish.
And the slam dunk by Irving.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Here's Kuzi, and it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Shays has got his 5th rebound in this one. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Back to Iverson. Rejection. Havlicek outside. Here's for 3. And that's collected by Malone. Malone's got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeded. Shea. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Now, here is Havlicek. And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, and among the many things to like about Hondo, he is strictly about the team. Willing to take on any role. He just wants to win.
Oh, free throws good from Havlicek. 1:04 left in the fourth quarter. Now here's Iverson. He's covered closely. Irving, good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Here's Greer. Drives to the hoop. And basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
Well, you look up at the scoreboard. The time remaining, this game is effectively over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
Now here's Pierce. Pass to Kuzi. 5 on the clock. 3-pointer. Good on the 3-point shot. We've got 22 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And so the 76ers can now just hold on to the ball. Now here's Iverson. Defense is right there. Irving can't get it to go. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were...
Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. We've got the Lakers facing the New York Knicks. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. We've got LeBron James, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. Here's O'Neal, and he slams it in one-handed.
Boy, nobody wants to get in his way when he's this deep. Watch out.
And so Anthony will bring it up for New York. Here's Frazier. Pass to Anthony. Here's Stoudemire. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. 6 to shoot. Snatched away. Three-pointer. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
And it's Karen missing.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Just 5 on the clock. Johnson with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively.
This is simply Magic being Magic, finding ways to break up the D and generate looks for his team.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Can they get it? And it's Karen missing. Outside Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. There's the triple. And it's New York with a rebound. Three-pointer Anthony. And he buries his first look.
When the opportunity presents itself now, Anthony will not hesitate. He just pulls right up. Bam.
To the inside, Abdul-Jabbar. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3-second violation. Knicks ball.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. Pulls up on the wing. And he connects with a jumper. Anthony's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Knocks down the long J. 5 points in the game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Knicks trail by 5. Here's Guerin. Pass to Stoudemire. Shot clock at 6. Here's DeBusschere. And he drops it in from the low post.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
James outside. They set the pick. And there's the drive. And slam dunk by James.
You know, once he takes that first step, LeBron is virtually unstoppable. Raw athleticism gives him the upper hand.
And Anthony slams it in.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And, guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
Here's Guerin. Following the score by Los Angeles. 1:06 left in the first quarter here. Here's Frazier. Still no points. Over Johnson. Stoudemire, the pass to Frazier. Here's DeBusschere.
Lakers foul. Shaquille O'Neal. First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. No good with the triple. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Knocks down the triple.
Boy, good work from the big man. Shaq knows exactly when to find the open man.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Anthony. Six to shoot. Stoudemire, the pass to Frazier. There's a screen. Shoots over Johnson. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
And that one's good. DeBusschere.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
And for the Lakers, they've got Johnson, and it's James in at the small forward position. Abdul-Jabbar.
7'2", Abdul.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
Abdul-Jabbar. At the line, 2 shots. The play is under video review under NBA rules.
NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That free throw misses. And he sinks the second. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Frazier. Anthony, the pass to DeBusschere. The baseline J is on the way. O'Neal pulls it in.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And for Los Angeles, they've got James, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward spot.
Magic so adept at taking what the defense gives him. Nice shot.
Johnson's gone a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Here's Guerin. No points yet. Pass to Stoudemire. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Frazier shot is off.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
James deciding where to go with it. Johnson on the wing. Takes the 3. 5 to shoot. Driving to the basket. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. And it's an 8-point Laker lead.
Yeah, watching Johnson exert his will down low now, using his height and quick release quite well inside.
Frazier, the pass to Stoudemire. Anthony outside. Pass to Stoudemire. Back to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time, rising up for the dunk.
It's Johnson with a drive. It's deflected. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. New York on D. They trail by 6. This one for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Stoudemire's got his 4th rebound in this one. On the take. Anthony with it. Picked up by James. Here's Stoudemire. No made baskets yet. Clock at 6. Here's Anthony. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And now it's just a 4-point Laker lead. Outside Johnson. O'Neal passes to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. From outside, off the mark. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Johnson passes to James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. From downtown, the Knicks pull it in. Stoudemire's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Fades back. And the shot by DeBusschere, no good. So it's Los Angeles now. Let's go with a 3. And the basket by West. West has got 5 now.
Boy, smart pass by Abdul-Jabbar, ready and willing to find his open teammates.
Anthony, left side, fades and shoots. Missed it. 5 for 7 from the field. Los Angeles leading by 4. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Anthony, the pass to DeBusschere. 27 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to Anthony. Out to the wing. The baseline J. New York again can't hit.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Here's West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Screen by James. Can't hit that one. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Los Angeles leading by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot from the lead. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Here's Guerin. Back to Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Goes up on the wing. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. And the Lakers, looking at who they've got Johnson. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That 3's off the mark.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Pass to Stoudemire. Got a hand on it.
And the massive wingspan of Abdul-Jabbar, impressive. Kareem easily swatting away shots.
Los Angeles leading by 4. Outside Johnson. Here's West. Back to Johnson. DeBusschere passes to Anthony. There's the drive. They get the rebound. That one is off. Johnson inside. Pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. For three, Anthony. And again, the Knicks missing. Here's James. James, a freight train coming.
His overall size and strength really sets James apart from the rest of his peers when you think about his skill set inside.
Anthony outside. Pass to Stoudemire. Back to Anthony. There's a screen. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Anthony's got 13.
Well, you got to respect the jump shot of Anthony because he's got the ultimate green light. And because of that freedom, he's a dangerous guy on the perimeter.
Here's O'Neal. And it's New York with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. A great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
The Lakers lead by 4. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 6 points for him. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 9.
I tell you what, the peripheral vision, the court awareness of Johnson, this guy always knows when one of his teammates is open.
Here's Anthony. Here's Stoudemire. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Here's Johnson, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Johnson with incredible athleticism and uses it to bully the defense there.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Knicks trail by 7. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the 3rd quarter. Here's Guerin. Yet to see a basket. Shot clock at 5. Tipped.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The Lakers with another miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got just 2 of 8 to find the net from deep. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Ball stolen. Here's West. Off target at the rim. There's 49 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Johnson, first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Guerin. Down low. DeBusschere. And there's the rejection. Fast break. Here we go. And there's James from the arc. The rebound by DeBusschere. Knicks trail by 7. Anthony, the pass to Stoudemire. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. To the left side wing. Pass to Guerin. Shoots over Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it fly. To the wing on the left. New York again can't hit. That'll count. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 9-point cushion. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
4th quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Here's West. sinks the tray.
Boy, Jerry West's shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
And for the Lakers, we've got LeBron James, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. And Los Angeles, another three.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And it's Karen missing. Los Angeles leading by 13. Outside Johnson. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Stoudemire's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Frazier. James with the rebound. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. And the shot goes. And Los Angeles leads by 15.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Frazier. Money from 17 feet out.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to West. And he lobs it up top. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Knicks. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Frazier. Connects from downtown. Frazier's got 7 points for the quarter.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James. Here's DeBusschere. Pass to Anthony. The three. Here's Guerin. Second chance shot. And the shot falls short that time. Los Angeles leading by 12. Unloads. The shot by James, no good. Pass to West. Just 5 on the clock. And here's O'Neal. James, right side. Rebound by Stoudemire. Stoudemire's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. On offense, here are the Lakers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. O'Neal with it, working on Anthony. And that one's good.
Take a look at how Shaq owns the paint. Nobody's getting in his way inside.
Drives to the hoop. Stoudemire. It doesn't go for him. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Karen gets the bucket. The Lakers lead by 14. James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. They grab their own miss. Here's West. Off target from outside. And here's New York now. Here's Anthony. Here's Frazier. Sends it home from three-point land.
Gotta D him up better than that. He's simply too good from beyond the arc.
Here's Johnson. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Out to James. There's the three. And it's New York with a rebound. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Frazier. So it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned out.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with LeBron James. Then there's West. Then it's Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center, locking down the middle.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And so it's New York with it after LeBron James hitting the three. Yes, that goes in.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
West outside. Nice move. Pass to Shaq. From 10 feet out. That one a little long.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Guerin. He's guarded by Johnson. No good on the triple. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. LeBron kicks to Johnson. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. West outside. Tries it from 19, and it's good. 2 points. New York with the ball. To the right side. Pass to DeBush. Some nice passing by New York here. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Here's O'Neal. Kicks it out to Johnson. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's James. Shaq with it. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
And he makes the first but misses the second. And they're moving it up. Here's Guerin. Stoudemire left side. Pass to DeBush. Here's Guerin, defended by West. The kick out to Frazier. And here's Anthony from the arc. Anthony missing again. Anthony's gone 1 of 3 on the night. On the wing, Johnson. Draws contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
And so it's Frazier. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Trailing by 2. Chalk up 2 there.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Following the score by Walt Frazier. Johnson for 3. Stoudemire grabs the board. Here's Frazier. No good on that one. West with some nice D. Abdul-Jabbar with it. Now Anthony defending. LeBron outside. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. The Knicks pull it in. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And now running up the court, West pushing it up from deep. James. Here's O'Neal. The second chance effort. Misses at the rim.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Pulls it from 20. Inside. LeBron against Anthony. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Guerin. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
West finds Abdul-Jabbar, and that one drops.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Shot by Frazier, no good. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
And here's Johnson outside. The Knicks pull it in. DeBuscher's got his 4th rebound in this one. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Magic Johnson picks one up.
And guys, it's really amazing the effect DeBuscher has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
And Shaq with the slam.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Count the basket. Guerin's got his 2nd bucket. It's stolen by Frazier. And that one is off. First quarter, wrap it up here, and Clark, it's a tie ball game. And we'll be back with you for the start of the 2nd quarter when we return. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
DeBuscher is out there with Stoudemire. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in its shooting guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. Frazier. The shot is good. It's his 2nd bucket in 5 tries. And the Lakers have possession. And here's James outside. Rebounded by Anthony. Here's New York. Stoudemire dishes to Carmelo. Back to Stoudemire. Here's Anthony. Stoudemire with a screen on O'Neal. And taken away by Johnson. West, right side. It's stolen by Frazier. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got 3 assists now in this one. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier. In the corner, it's James. West outside. Shot clock at 6. James, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Trains the 3-pointer. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds him.
Pass to Guerin. DeBuscher with the screen on West. Here's Guerin. And there it is for him. He has 6.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
O'Neal, no good. The Knicks with the lead. Guerin passes to Anthony. Here's Guerin. DeBuscher with the screen on West. Pass to DeBuscher. Now Anthony. DeBuscher with the screen. Goes back up. Anthony dishes to DeBuscher. The Lakers with the rebound. Here's West. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the 2nd quarter. Anthony kicks to DeBuscher. Here's Frazier. Off target from 3-point range.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Johnson, that's for 2. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. Johnson's got the lead up to 3 now for the Lakers. Here's Frazier. And it's Johnson with the rebound. Frazier's gone 2 for 7 from the field. West up on top. He has 5. Pass to James. Over Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And Stoudemire pulls it down. Stoudemire's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And that one's good. Guerin.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
The 3 from Johnson. Stoudemire grabs the board. Stoudemire's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
He doesn't get the second one.
I know he's kicking himself for not snatching the lead, but look, he tied things up.
West gets the bucket.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And so it's Frazier. He'll bring it up for New York. Trailing by 2. Back to DeBusschere. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. The kick out to Frazier. DeBusschere with the screen on Johnson. 5 on the clock. Outside Anthony. With the crossover. Blocked again.
And Braun with the block. Look, the shooters are working hard, but he is all over them.
There's 39 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Johnson wide open. He fires. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Anthony against James. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. That one's good. Just his 3rd make. Brings him to 3 for 8 in this game.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
The kick out to Frazier. Back to DeBusschere. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers on top. They're up by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. The Lakers in the lead, taking a look at Los Angeles. We've got Johnson. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West, and it's LeBron in at the 3 spot. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Stoudemire. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
And for a big man, Stoudemire is an incredible dunker. Glides to the rim effortlessly, and the D really at his mercy.
And not even 3 quarters out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
To the middle. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
You 2 players. Jump ball.
Stoudemire inside. Defended by West. Stoudemire in the post. Pressed on him. And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up. The Knicks shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Free throw good, Stoudemire. Here's Johnson. 7 points in the game. And Jerry West throws it down.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Now, here is DeBusschere. It's a 1-point game. Guerin passes to Carmelo. Now, here is DeBusschere. Clock at 4. And the rejection by James. Left side West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. And it's a 3-point Laker lead. A beautiful reverse layup. DeBusschere's got 8 points.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Johnson's gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go, around 37%. To the paint, here's Frazier. Stoudemire kicks to Anthony. Stoudemire setting the pick for Anthony. The rebound by Johnson. Anthony's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. West against Frazier. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Shot's good by Anthony.
And how about the burst in that first step, just right to the rim.
And the Lakers have possession. It's a 1-point game. West finds Abdul-Jabbar. Back to West. There's the 3. It's rebounded by New York. Stoudemire's got 7 rebounds in the game. Johnson against Frazier. Over Johnson. A shot by Frazier, no good. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. West dishes to Johnson. O'Neal on the wing. Puts it up from 12. It's rebounded by New York. DeBusschere's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Frazier kicks to DeBusschere. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
We've got 1:13 left to play in the 3rd. Frazier outside. 6 on the shot clock. Stoudemire setting the pick for Anthony for the lead. Stoudemire, no good. The Lakers on offense. They lead by 1. Back to Johnson. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Johnson's got 9.
The adjustment, man, what a finish.
Frazier the pass to Carmelo. The kick out to Frazier. Out to the wing. New York moving it around. Here's DeBusschere. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Rest of the bounce pass. Here's O'Neal. The Knicks pull it in.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
DeBusschere can't get the basket. Out of bounds. New York takes possession.
New York ball.
Here's Guerin. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Lakers lead by 1. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the 4th quarter. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. New York trailing. We've got Stoudemire. DeBusschere is out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's Guerin to take the lead. Back to DeBusschere. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. The Lakers with the ball. From deep, James. James connects from deep.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Here's Guerin. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And here's West from the arc. Stoudemire grabs the miss.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
James dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Abdul-Jabbar's got the lead up to 6 now for the Lakers. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And boy, it just seems like they are blocking everything. All throughout this game, they have just wreaked havoc defensively.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And he makes the first. And Frazier drops them both. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. West kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. And the foul on Amari Stoudemire. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here's West from the arc. Clock at 6. Johnson outside. Misses the 3. Knicks trail by 5. Here's Stoudemire. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on LeBron James.
And how about the play by Stoudemire? Gets the defense off balance and able to draw the foul with the shot.
And both free throws good for Stoudemire. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. West with a wide open look. Traps in the tray. West has got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Lakers.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Second personal foul.
That free throw missing.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
So it's the Lakers now. It's a 5-point game. West passes to O'Neal. Kicks it out to Johnson. James looking around. West finds Johnson. Shooting foul. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
The Lakers. Johnson. At the line. 2 shots.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to listen in on the New York head coach talking to his team. Coach is not happy with that three-point battle. He told his team, we're down because they're making more threes than us. We have to defend the line if we're not making them at the other end. Guys?
Thanks, David. Frazier to the middle. Pass to Guerin. Three-pointer. A three-pointer is right on target.
And defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
It's stolen by Frazier. High post, Stoudemire. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Shaq's got 6 rebounds in the game. Johnson, that's for 2. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Here's DeBusschere, and he banks in the layup.
Hard-nosed and tenacious. Big D crashes that offensive glass. One way he loves to get his points.
Now here's Johnson. Back to West. A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter. Inside, Abdul-Jabbar.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Gimmin. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Second personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that brings them within 2. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
West down low, headed by Stoudemire. Johnson surveying the floor. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's good!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Here's Guerin to tie it up. It counts! And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
26 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Shot clock at 5. Back to DeBusschere. Money!
And he pulls off the Houdini to big back catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. And Los Angeles calling timeout. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a 3, but they'll probably try for a 2, but if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
Oh, missed it. O'Neal. And that one barely misses as he draws contact. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, easy call.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1. Can't sink it, and that was an important free throw. New York calls timeout. And they go to the intentional foul. Gets the first, and that will put them up by 2. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
And those were some big-time shots. Those free throws helping make this a 3-point game.
And Los Angeles calling timeout. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
And they need a miracle, guys. They don't have enough time for the catch-and-shoot 3, so the only hope is for an alley-oop and an and-one to finish out.
So a close game sees New York take this one. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never
And so off the tip, it is New York. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the small forward position. Aaron gets the bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Anthony misses. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. James outside. And it's James with the jam.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Here's Anthony. And the shot's good.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. That's off as well, so he misses both. And here's New York now. Garrett, pass to Frazier. Got it.
Well, this is why you watch the floor at all times. The best shot can appear in the middle of your own.
Pass to Johnson. The rebound by DeBusschere.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Anthony misses. Anthony's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Johnson passes to O'Neal. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Anthony's gotten his second bucket of the game. Here's James. Oh, he missed it, making him 1 for 2 now.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Here's Johnson, and he lays it in on the break. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Guerin. Pass to DeBusschere from the line. Anthony, the pass to Stoudemire. Lets it go from deep. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 5 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
James, right side. Outside Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Plenty of room to knock down that one. And there's 1:38 left in the first quarter. Anthony against James. Anthony, the pass to Garrett. Releases. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one. Lakers trail by 5. Pass to West. Outside O'Neal. And here's Johnson. Fires from deep. Rebound by Stoudemire. And New York has possession.
Johnson. First personal foul. First team foul.
56 seconds left in the first quarter here. Stoudemire, the pass to Garrett. Here's DeBusschere. He's off on the layup. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Outside Johnson. Three-pointer. Fires in the triple. He's got 5.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Garrett, the pass to Anthony. Here's DeBusschere. Just 5 to shoot. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Here's West. And he hits it to tie the game.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
Well, I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Abdul-Jabbar has gone 3 for 3 from the floor. And for the Lakers, they've got James, and it's Johnson in at the 1. Launches it. Here's Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Anthony's gone 2 of 5 tonight. Takes a 3. And the basket by West. West has got 5 points.
Well, that's basically a warm-up 3 for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attack.
Anthony with a bucket.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
Screen by O'Neal. Johnson. A quick shot there. It's off target. Knicks trail by 3. And Anthony slams it in.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Up top, O'Neal. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to O'Neal. 6 to shoot. Here's West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. He's got 5. Off target with the open look. Here's Frazier. Misses the 3. Now Los Angeles with it. Outside Johnson. From deep. Hits the trifecta. Give him 8 points now. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Frazier. He's got 5. Anthony outside. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries. Here's Johnson. Fires from the wing. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this. Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Pass to Johnson. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. From the high post. The Knicks with the rebound. DeBuscher's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Guerin. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. The Lakers in the lead. From deep, Johnson. And that's his 4th bucket in 9 attempts.
3-point goal.
A minute 39 left to play in the first half. Here's Guerin. 6 points for him. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
And here are the Lakers. Pass to West. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. DeBuscher passes to Frazier. Here's Guerin for 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Outside O'Neal. To the paint. And he goes in for the dunk.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Here's Frazier. DeBuscher passes to Guerin. They swipe it.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
It's his first trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Lakers.
And he's good on the second.
At the line, he'll shoot 3.
And he makes all 3.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Frazier, the pass to Guerin. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. New York shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And he makes the first.
At the line for the Warriors, Richie Guerin.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's West. 5 points in the game. Deflected. Here's Frazier. Into the lane. Here's DeBuscher. No good on the buzzer beater. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Los Angeles. They're up by 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Here's James. Pass to West. There's a screen. The three is up. And for Los Angeles, they've got Johnson, and it's James in at the small forward. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Here's Stoudemire. Clock at 6. Here's Frazier. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's West. 5 points in the game. Puts it up. Anthony grabs the board. And it's Anthony with the ball for New York. Garrett, the pass to DeBusschere. Got a piece of it. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 13. Jacks up a 3. The Knicks pull it in. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. Banked it in off the glass. Anthony's got 12 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here's West. Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. Over Anthony. And again, the Lakers, no good. Knicks trail by 3. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Garrett. On the wing, Anthony. Here's Garrett. Stoudemire, the pass to Garrett. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Now just a 1-point Laker lead. And the Lakers have possession. They're scoreless since the first half. To the wing, right side. Outside Johnson. Shoots it from the high post. Pass to O'Neal. Here's West. Back to O'Neal. Fast break, New York. 3-pointer, Anthony. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Well, and that's what you want. Get something out in space before the defense can get set.
James deciding where to go with it. Outside Johnson. Back to James. Over Anthony. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Here's the pick. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Frazier. Shoots over Johnson. There's a minute 17 left in the 3rd. Second chance effort. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And slam dunk by James.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Guerin. 14 points for him. Frazier, the pass to Garrett. Shoots over Johnson. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. The Lakers trail. Pass to West. 26 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Back to James. Inside. Here's O'Neal. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He's having a good night from the field. Now, I know the defense is really keying in on him, but they need him involved if they're going to pull this out.
Here's Guerin. He gets it up. And we wrap up the third, and it looks like it's going to be an exciting fourth. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. So it's the Lakers now, and for Los Angeles, we've got LeBron James. And it's Johnson in at the point guard position. Out to James, to the left wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal passes to James. Over Anthony, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Here's Guerin. Anthony outside. Pass to Frazier on the wing. Anthony. Here's Guerin. Another shot. There's the block. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Now Los Angeles with it. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Yes! He still got it! LeBron!
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth.
Johnson, second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's DeBusschere. Pass to Guerin. Ooh, he's now 7 from 12.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And the Lakers have possession. James outside. Puts up a deep three. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Screen by O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Now here's Anthony. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Frazier. Shot clock at 6. And there's a pick. Stoudemire, the pass to Garrett. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to James. Screen by O'Neal. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's West. Right wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. And Los Angeles leads by 2.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Here's Guerin. Getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
James with a steal. Johnson for three. Fires it from 18. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Lakers?
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
And the Lakers with possession here after the basket by New York. There's 57 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Back to Johnson. Intercepted. Pass to Guerin. Stripped away. For three, James. Here's Frazier. Here's Guerin. Here's DeBusschere. To take the lead. For three, Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. James outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now a timeout called by New York. Guerin. Time expires. We're going to overtime. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. Out to Anthony to take the lead. On target from range.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
And for the Lakers, they've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. Here's West. Puts up a 3. Buries it from 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And for New York, here's Guerin. Pass to Anthony. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And what action in this one. We're about a minute into overtime. To the middle. Oh, it's stolen away. Fast break, New York. Here's Guerin. Check by James. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Hits the 3-pointer. Guerin's got 21. Lakers trail by 3. LeBron without hesitation. And slam dunk by James.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun. Free throw shooting comes into focus in tight games. As usual, he's up to the task.
Here's DeBusschere. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Down low. Here's DeBusschere. Pass to Guerin. 5 to shoot. Rebounded by the Lakers. Outside Johnson. To the inside. Taken away. Here we go. All alone. And Anthony slams it in.
VA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Now here's Johnson. Tries again. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. The lead is 2. Pass to DeBusschere. Back to Anthony. Here's Frazier. Going inside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line, and no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
2 shots.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was...
One thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the...
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Great work at the line under pressure. They're that much closer to putting this game away.
From deep, Johnson. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's New York.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he does get the second one. And that puts him up 5. And here's James. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. Here's Guerin. From the arc. Misses there. And so this one belongs to the Knicks. Things looked a little uneven for them down the stretch, but in overtime.